God damn it. How about this, guys? Give me a second, not to go kick the software in the butt. Just give me 5 seconds. God damn you, software. Swear to God, I got kicked in the butt multiple times today. Yep. It's not loading. Goes up by task manager. There we go. We do it. Yep, thank you for that. Now I should have sound video in a couple of seconds. Give it a second. There we go. There we go. I should do it. Yeah. And I should do it up here. There we go. Hey guys, and welcome back. Don't worry about the no signal thing. It's like a daily thing now. It only takes us like what, a minute to try to fix it. Yeah, welcome back to this game.
People of Warunk, be reminded that every death must be reported to the Metropolitan, and each body delivered unto the Diots. Anyone who refuses to comply and continues to exchange dead bodies for cash is now considered deaf, and will able do without one of their ears. Hear ye well. The days of the dragon are over.
I hear people in the West
Mistress Rondra, be praised.
Give me a second. That should help it. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna lag, it's gonna lag. What are we doing? Oh, right, we're going to my... Man, we're gonna find.
He's from the government.
Oh, you guys gonna attack me? Sure.
You hit her. My wife will be silent when I demand it. That's enough!
Chiron, drop it.
That's right, my love. It would be a shame if my dear brother-in-law were forced to watch our wedding from the scaffold.
Man to man, Chiron will chop you into bloody little pieces.
It will be my pleasure. When the time is ripe. Men, march!
Didn't you defend yourself?
It's not as bad as it looks. His mother jumped in between us before it got ugly.
What did you do in the temple?
Wedding preparations in the temple, and some kind of test on me.
On you?
Chiron, There are more important things at the moment. Please listen to me. Fulks' mother seems to like me. A lot. I was able to ask her a great many questions, and she talked like a disciple of Nandus. Fulks struck me to stop me from asking questions. She already knows much too much, he said. And he was right.
This test, it had something to do with our magic powers?
Fulks' mother knows something about them, I'm sure. My gift was the reason for the test. When our blood mingled, it seemed to have awoken something.
This just can't be true. Father warns us for years not to mix our blood, but never tells us why. Then some masked elf comes along, and all of a sudden you somehow have to marry the man who pretends to be her son. And when our blood accidentally does mix, awakening some sort of magical powers in us, then guess which same elf has an answer?
An answer she hasn't given me. Just a lot of solemn talk about the power of blood and pain. And that right after Fulk beat me bloody. Very appropriate.
I'm gonna talk to Father. He has to stop lying to us.
As long as you don't beat him to a pulp, too.
What did Fulk's mother check you for?
I think it was some kind of magic test. She wasn't much interested in my virginity at any rate.
Not much.
In the end, she said it had already begun.
And then?
Nothing more. She just smiled and talked quite excitedly about the wedding. And about freedom, power, and ecstasy. Fulk stood next to her drooling. It was disgusting.
That woman is really strange. Did you see her pointy ears?
I don't think that she's his mother, rather something like his master. And right now she's none too happy with her student. She called him a failure.
Because it's unworthy of a Rondrian to lose patience?
No, he must have made some mistake first. I'm not sure, but it sounded as if he endangered some kind of cover-up. After he hit me, she hissed at him. "Fool! Now it has begun anyway," she said.
Maybe it has something to do with the refugee camp, the necromancer's escape, or the fact that I defeated him.
Or our magic gifts. I don't know.
Calandra, let's get out of here. Father has his citizenship, so he'll be fine. There is no reason to marry that pig anymore.
There are 3 reasons why I should stay here and pretend like I'm actually going to marry Fulk. Firstly, that necromancer is still running around free. He killed off half the refugee camp, and, if I understood you properly earlier, all the signs point to my groom. Secondly, Fulk's mother is the only one who can tell us anything about these strange magical gifts. I just can't believe that Father would break his silence after all these years.
And thirdly?
Thirdly, I don't know if you love me. Whether you love me more than a man loves his sister.
If I said it now, it would sound wrong.
That's right, you stupid lump. So I'll have to wait a little longer.
I won't stand around here and wait until the wedding begins. I want to kill that invocator.
Wait, I found out something else that might help you. Fulks' mother talked a lot about the god Nandus' sons, Demon Master Borberad and Rohal the Wise.
Heresy in the old Rondra temple? Unbelievable to think that the Rondrians would tolerate such a thing.
Except for Fulk, there weren't any of them in the area when she talked about it. She mentioned a Council of the Dead, Borberad's Council of the Dead. It's supposed to be here in Moloch Mountain.
Father once spoke of it. We were very young, he had been drinking and was cursing the Borberadians. Upon his return from the grave, the Demon Master summoned the souls of the greatest scholars from Boron's underworld. He banished them into 3 troll skulls, which had to answer all of Borberad's questions. Whenever they refused, they were plunged into terrible agonies.
I remember. Father said that the skulls only answer Borberad himself, him or his official successor.
Borberad appointed a successor?
If he wanted to ensure that his church would continue to exist after his death, he would have to.
Maybe there isn't an official successor. Then the skulls would have to answer everyone.
Or no one. It would be worth a try. If I understood Fulks' mother correctly, the Council of the Dead is somewhere in Moloch Mountain. This could be our chance. If the Council of the Dead knows the answer to everything, you could ask it anything. About the undead, the necromancer, maybe the Council even knows what other lies our father told us.
So back to Moloch Mountain. Oh, this could be fun.
But it's so nice that you're doing it anyway. Good luck, my hero.
Yeah, great. I could get this. You learn to attack while a dodge strike during an evasion. You know what, just get that. And actually get dexterity. Yeah, that's good. Hey, where is it going? The guy's still dead down there.
Psst. He's from the guard.
I hit the button.
Now, brothers.
What's going on? I'm hitting the button, but it's not working.
Because the bloody guards wanted to have someone guilty
Alright.
to show.
Just have to put the game to low, I guess. It doesn't look that bad on low. Wait, don't I have rank 4 lock picking? Yeah, I do. I do have -2. Oh, there you go, rank 2, never mind, yeah. Oh, eventually I'll get that up. Why do I have to do this again? Right, let's go. I have to just replay this. Sure. Jesus, these enemies can take a hit. Oh god, I forgot how to chuck a weapon. There we go. It's so long since I have to chuck a weapon. I forgot even how to do that. This is just replaying the first first level. Right. I honestly think V-Sync is actually worse. So I'm just gonna turn that off. Wonder what's in that. Yeah, at least I'm getting really good XP out of this. I technically have to go through the door, but I want because I didn't really check what's in the pyramid. Or outside the pyramid. I want to quickly check if I missed anything here. No, it doesn't seem like I missed anything really. Alright, back to the demon door.
They're all dead. But that's the price we had to pay. Now Warunk can rest easy.
Yep. Well, they could have gone this way. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Nope. Oh, more of these guys, really? Alright, what's this? I don't like how this says -5 speed. Yeah, I get 1 critical hit chance. Hit again, enemies falls. Yeah, I don't want to lose 5 speed. I'm all good things. Give me a second. Oh. Alright, let's go. I didn't know what to do with the gems. Just gonna keep them for now. So the field of battle. Arrows rained down on a man, the strength passed away with the blood. Let's not mess with that yet. Okay, never mind, we have no choice, I better mess with it. They do any upgrades, I mean, losing the speed bonus. What? That was really hard. Shit.
Who are you? And scale. Where are you going?
I'm Chiron, and I am here to consult with you.
You are not the master. He did not know you. You have never seen him. Council will reply only to the Demon Master.
And yet you still talk to me.
He told the truth. We had to answer him. And we will have to answer him again. Stranger, what gives you this power?
Can we...
I will ask the questions, you will answer.
Your insolence ill becomes you, stranger. You will never speak in the Master's name, for he you shall never be. Yet you have been gifted with a power marked with his sign from its very inception. Then shall the three questions of the Master attest the truth. Therefore bethink you, stranger, and inform the Council should you be disposed to face the Master's questions.
Ask the Master's questions. I'm ready.
Speak the Master's name.
Are you kidding me? You don't know this.
You are wrong, stranger. Bethink you, and try once more. Who are you? And scale. Where are
I'm
you? He did not know you. Council. You told the... And... Stranger.
I would answer you, but this power is a mystery to me.
Council is equal to you in its lack of knowledge. If he has not yet found out what has made him what he is, if If the council were to answer only who declares his intent, then shall the three therefore
Ask them.
speak. Right. Forsooth of authority, that is his name. Hear now the second question. What was the Master's eternal contradiction?
I don't know. I have no clue. I say knowledge and will.
The reason that the scholar full of vision hesitates, and that the warrior blindly consigns his life to a greater goal. For one cannot know and want in equal measure.
You are wrong. Who? Where are you? You did not know. Council.
And
You told me. And straight. Council. If the council. Then therefore speak. Right. What was
the ideal of freedom that should apply to everyone. If one is truly free, others must obey him.
in truth, that is his greatest contradiction. Now the third and final question. Who shall speak for the Master in future?
The Church of Borberad was founded by gold-ornamented Ziran. He called himself Portifex Maximus, but it is said that he has fallen. Now there is the office of the High Prophet. It is said that he will bring the Master's wisdom to the believers until the day a new leader stands revealed.
The answer was not entirely correct. But the future shall prove him right. Ask your questions, stranger. The Council has found you worthy.
Who is Calandra? What are Falk and his mother going to do to her?
She wants to share your fate. But the man who kidnapped her made freedom compulsory for you all. Master's handmaid will take her into the harshest darkness. She plans the best of all deaths for Calandra or you. But this death is yet far off. But this is inviolable. Calandra loves you without let or doubt.
How do I find the necromancer from the Prios Temple? Whom did he serve?
He served a master different from the one he wished the world to believe. The man who once raised you had to be wrong to be right. The Drover of the Dead will summon a greater servant. The Lord of Vengeance will send him the most evil of his servants. This will come to pass because the false hero will command Black Haraz's servant. 3 old friends sharpen their blades, reconcile them, and you shall triumph, albeit without glory. The heretic knows the answer.
Who is my real father?
Was one of 3. Then he wanted to be one of 2.
He followed her master's handmaid, but her greatest favor made her his enemy. He did not want to follow the Seven. Now you are again three others, three newcomers who make the rest of the Seven tremble. Speak with him. He truly wishes to be your father.
He will not know everything, but he will help you. And one day he will again meet the Master's handmaid. Then shall the true father stand with you.
What can you tell me about Folk of Aravor?
Bathed in splendor did he rise, but he fought only to his own advantage. He was that which the Master's handmaid had intended, the most loyal of her sons.
He is your opposite in everything. He wants to take that which is yours as well. He is your brother, but only of the seventh part. The Master's handmaid, and he shall enslave you. You will experience great suffering. But should you defeat him, you shall have taken the first step on the path to your destiny.
What is my magical gift?
Long remained undiscovered that which was buried deep. Blood alone opened the gate built by the Master's handmaid, which does ripen the Seven scattered across the land.
The gift will give you that which it takes from others. From the Seven grows the Paladin. In the end, the greatest sacrifice will stand. Yet today, your gift gives you power. Your blade's aura kills those who come from outside. Those so terribly similar to you.
I've heard enough.
Oh, now, stranger. The heretic will show you that which you seek. Your loved ones to bear your path unto him.
What? Do I really have to walk right back? Oh, thank God it didn't make me go all the way back.
I hear that the dead have risen to eat the flesh of the living in the refugee camp.
Do you even know which end of a sword to hold?
Oh, you're back to that now. Hey, what? Torso armor. It's already good enough.
Do you even know which end of a sword to hold?
I saw my junk bomb heal. All magical chalk. All bigger junk. Okay, don't have the whole cell thing. Okay, well at least I got rid of most of my junk. I'll keep all that stuff. In case I need it or something. Never know. Thanks. Got a lot of money now.
Praise the divine lioness! Another
Freedom
blow
out,
has
maybe.
been struck against the dark.
It's good that you're here. I have to apologize to you. I was stupid. I should have believed you.
It's alright.
We both needed some time to think.
That's generous of you, but an apology is not enough. I searched the room next door.
You broke into Volk's mother's room?
I wanted to be sure that the wedding isn't a mistake. I should have become suspicious much earlier. But for some reason, I believed that woman instead of the two of you.
She put a spell on you.
Possibly. But when I discovered the intricate little dwarven lock on her chest, I suspected she had something to hide. But the poison trap was the final proof. It almost got me.
And? Was it worth it?
I think so. I found a piece of parchment in the chest covered with magic symbols in a secret language I've never seen before, but I can't read it.
I may know someone who can. A heretical mage half the city is fighting over. The only problem is that Perel Notgelf from the Kreutzer cartel is holding him prisoner, and I'm allied with Sergeant Fergalosh of the City Guard.
Perel and Fergalosh? They were always squabbling about something.
You know them? Where from?
That was long before you were born, Chiron. Back in my mercenary days, during the Marascan campaign.
Tell me more.
Perel Nodgelf, Fergalosh son of Farragonai, the Clover.
The Clover?
A three-man mercenary unit. We went through a lot. It wasn't always easy.
You're not together anymore. Was there a traitor?
Let's say it was about a woman. Enough said.
All right. So how can we take advantage of this?
We swore an oath that we would always assist one another in an emergency. Gods know a lot has happened since then, but the oath was to the death. Try to get in to see Perel. When you stand before him, recite the oath of the Clover. And do 7 winds contrary run, and death surrounds. From battle spun, shall these 3 swords still stand as one.
Calandra didn't go with Folk's mother voluntarily. She's been controlled.
That was a Be My Friend spell. A harmless elven spell. Probably Folk's mother tried to diffuse the situation.
Did you notice her pointed ears? If she is an elf, how can she be Folk's mother? He's no half-elf.
Maybe she's only his...
I'm going to talk to the heretic.
Alright, I wish I had a better
Not
sword.
many uptown don't care whether we eat dirt down here or die on our own shit.
People of Warunk, be reminded
Back
that
again?
every
So tell me,
death must
how many
be
monsters have you
reported
killed
to
with
the
my steel so far?
Metropolitan, and each body delivered unto the Diots. Anyone who refuses to comply and continues to exchange dead bodies for cash is now considered deaf, and will able do without one of their ears.
What kind of
Hear
demons
ye well. The days of the dragon are over. Mistress Rondra.
What are you looking for around here? Punch in the head?
A trip
Back
to
there,
paradise. Just that short.
Why is that nobody's
A
attacked me
trip to
yet?
paradise.
Got somebody would attack me by now.
Oh, business is going well, my friend.
And just an old dead body. I did say something, didn't I? When this guy's gonna learn? Law seems like a really good thing to go into. Right, it's going to take a lot. Wait, how much did... At the highest level? Okay. Okay, 3 wins something. I want to talk. God damn. I'm down. I just went in here and just murdered everybody. How many people does he have on his payroll? I can't level up anymore. So 17 is the highest you can go? Weird. I'm just gonna steal everything in here. Already killed everybody, so why not?
What in the name of all the archdemons is your pug-ugly face doing around here?
I must speak with Theodore.
You kiss Fergalosh's ass, kill my men, and now you want me to let you talk to the heretic?
Oh, do not worry. I'm not going to take him away from you. I just have to ask him a few questions.
Give me just one reason not to set a horde of insane Belhal Harpacteras on you.
The Oath of Clover.
And then the 7 wins. What? And then do the 7 when the 7 wins do the.
When the winds do contrary run.
When the death comes in battle, when death surrounds from battle. Oh god, I don't remember this. When death surrounds in battle.
When death surrounds in battle spun.
Sword still has one. Sword face the storm has one. The sword's all for one. Sword still has one.
Shall these 3 swords stand all for one?
Something like that. Close enough to recognize the goodwill.
Is it enough to get the Kreutzer Cartel's help?
It's not that simple. Your worthy father still owed old Perel something when he took his leave.
You were mercenaries. If this is really about my father's old debts, you're certain to have listed and secured them by contract according to the Code of Concom.
Good, let's cut the crap. Money is not the issue here. Even if I am quits with your father, you killed my dear neighbors and disrupted my business.
The attack on the Western City was just the beginning. Fyodor may be the only one who can stop an even bigger disaster.
Very well, since you recited your little verse so well, and family matters always touch me. We shall visit the great Fyodor and have a little chat. Let me take the chance to have you pass my warmest greetings on to your worthy father, and a speedy recovery for his leg.
Okay. There'd be no way back if you team the story. What?
Ah, a new neighbor. I was becoming bored down here.
Magus, you must help me. I have a few documents here that I can't read.
Quick, let's see. Cryptographo. Interesting. Nandurian with a Proto-Alhanian key. Interspherical nomenclature. Somebody seems to place a lot of emphasis on celestial bodies.
Nanduria. That's the secret language of the Magi. It was developed by Rohal the Wise, the Demon Master's brother.
Precisely. Magi use it in order to protect their knowledge against plagiarism, completely anachronistic, and then the protective spell on the document. Really, no one is as paranoid as the Borberadians. The owner has gone to great lengths to protect their secrecy, yet it's only about summoning a demon, an everyday occurrence in this area.
What is it?
The document describes the last part of a highly potent Heshtot summoning at a certain time in a certain place.
There will be a last part? The summoning is so powerful that it's done in several parts?
It says, "Sacrifice as ye mote 3 things to win mighty Blackaraz to thy cause. Ad primo, a golden amber which doth shine like the very sun itself. Ad secundo, a sword used in the cause of justice. Ad tertio, give unto Blackaraz the hand of a man out of the law. By thine art, take care that the parts are ensconced in 3 places west of the 4th, and so may you now call forth the most powerful of the Heshtotim at your 4th place, the place the stars have shown you." No doubt, the 3 preparatory invocations lay the groundwork for the main ritual. At the right time, it will engender powerful effects. Very powerful effects.
It takes 4 different invocations to summon a single Heshtot demon? I thought they were Blackaraz's weakest servants.
Yes, your common Heshtot is of a rather inferior nature, but the Archdemon of Vengeance rules over a vast horde, and the realm of demons is, as everyone knows, chaos. Every phenotype is unique.
And this Heshtot is different than those normally encountered in the Shadowlands.
Is the astral weight of an imp 58.9?
So it's against a demon. Any advice, Magus?
Demons are summoned from the 7th sphere. Naturally, they seek the destruction of all order. In addition to the powerful archdemons, the adversaries of the 12 gods, there are also the horned and lower demons who serve them.
All I know is that you can be happy if you don't run into them. Without a magic weapon, you don't have a chance.
In principle, yes, but as far as the magic weapon is concerned, don't worry about that.
My magical powers? They can hurt demons?
Correct. You have a demonic aura.
A demonic aura? How delightful.
What do you mean? I'm not a Pactira.
That is none of my concern. What you do with your soul is your private affair.
But who exactly was this Borberad the Borberadians all worship?
Borberad is a demigod, to be precise, a quarter god, the son of the demigod Nandus. He is considered the Alvarania of forbidden knowledge. He has wandered our world for centuries in many incarnations in his fight against his twin Rohal. His last incarnation brought about the Darklands.
This means that the Church of Borberad is a normal church.
Not quite. 13 years ago, Borberad was condemned by all 12 divine churches. I thought that a bit excessive at the time, at least until I arrived in the Darklands myself. In any case, Borberadians use their blood to perform magic. They summon demons, and their church preaches freedom while enslaving all those weaker than they. A bit hypocritical, you have to admit.
I've talked to Borberad's Council of the Dead about my magical powers, but the answers were very puzzling.
The Council answered you? That is truly astounding. Then your patron seems to be even more powerful than I originally believed.
I don't know about any patrons. All I know is that the Borberadians have always been enemies, from which we had to hide.
Interesting. Why? I mean, you don't act like you were following this paradoxical, myopic view of the world. Not at all. Our good Chiron exhibits an impressively open mind.
It's really strange, though. The Borberadians are a church. Normally they should be seeking new followers, not hunting people indiscriminately.
Well, next time you run into a Borberadian, have him analyze you. He may be able to determine more than I did.
Wait a minute. You've already analyzed me?
Purely routine, something Borberadian demonic. Too complex without fundamental analysis. A bare minimum of 2 moons research time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Where and when is this incantation supposed to take place? The one summoning this demon?
In the market, when the constellation is favorable. Like now, for example. Now? Naturally, not right in the middle of the marketplace. The necromancer will be hiding somewhere. But the odds are good that this most formidable Heshtot will appear directly in the middle of the market. Leyline magic. Not that important.
If it's that powerful, it will destroy half the city. We need to warn the Warunkians immediately. Perel, you have to negotiate with Fergalosh, a truce at least. If the Guard and the cartel don't work together, Warunk is lost.
It's true. A new attack on the city won't help anyone. I will negotiate with the sergeant. Just don't think that this makes us friends again. I'm doing this for Warunk. And for the Clover.
Fighters and barricades, then we'll see about the rest. Get your things out of here, now! Hurry! It won't be much longer!
Wait, where did I get that sword? Sorry, I don't think of that sword. There we go.
Dear friends, it has pleased the divine lioness to put us to the test this day. And I say, we did well. This villain here, this fiend, sought to use his dark magic to once again unleash the forces of the Nether Hells against our fair city. But by joining forces, we were able to prevent that from coming to pass, thanks to your bravery, thanks to the Lion Goddess. Dear friends, this rogue will receive his just punishment. But today is not a day of wrath. Today should be a day of joy, a day which Warunk shall long remember, a day of faith. And this very day I too shall celebrate the faith. Warunkians, in honor of your bravery and courage, will I this day take the beautiful Calandra as my wife.
Oh, come on, we did all the work.
What is this? What's going on here?
Azariel.
I was afraid you'd never figure it out.
No wedding?
A joining in the Master's name, surrounded by his servants. Nothing new to you.
Calandra, I will be right with you!
Don't do it! You're playing right into her hands!
My compliments, by the way. Your education has been exemplary. I've almost convinced her.
Calandra, whatever she offers you, don't accept!
And she's even a virgin. Too bad I can't use that anymore. The awakening has already begun.
You filthy demon whore! Keep your hands off her!
Maybe I'll give her to Falk, as a little incentive. He can't always fail the way he did in the Prior's Temple.
Enough said! To the nether hells with you!
I don't get it. I parried, but the game's like, nah, you didn't parry. Like, I clearly did, game. No, you didn't. I have to kill all these guys? Don't tell me I have to listen to all that again. Oh, come on.
Don't, Mike. And
Seriously, you have to... He's gonna run away, that's what I'm gonna do. And it's not easy. miles away from that attack. This is just ridiculous, this fight. I can't attack them. Well, I'm just gonna freeze you, that's what I'm gonna do. Come here. Never mind, you're just gonna attack me through your feet. Stupid. There we go.
Folks, stop! I'll do it! But please let them live.
You will not regret it, child. Just say the words.
Don't say the words, you
From
idiot.
this day on, will blood wake blood.
You don't know what you're doing, Calandra! Silence, cripple!
So Borbarat, take my soul. May it rest gently in your hands.
You take my soul! Let them go!
Dear Chiron, your soul is worth less than hers. Go on, Calandra.
Freedom through pain, power through will. Every human, a mage.
Excellent. Simply excellent.
You promised!
Of course, my child. Your loved ones are safe. So now we can both begin your journey of discovery and knowledge.
But the wedding, Mother. What shall I tell the Warunkians? And the Rondrians?
You do not have your gift under control. You have shed Calandra's blood. Your necromancer did not finish his work. You had your chance and you failed.
She will never obey you, Azaril. She is smarter than I was then.
Folk, lock these two up. Your life depends on their safety.
I'll find you, Azaril.
I can't wait, my dear Chiron. I can't wait.
No more secrets.
You're right. You were right from the start. I'm sorry, Chiron. So, ask.
Who is Azaril?
Azaril, High Prophetess of Borbarad, the Demon Master. She is the head of the Church of Borbarad.
What does she want from us? Why did she kidnap Calandra, and what do you have to do with it?
You know we spent all those years fleeing through the Shadowlands, from one hiding place to another, constantly in fear of the Borbaradians. We weren't randomly pursued, Chiron. We fled Azaril's minions, who were out to capture us, me, and the two of you.
All those years? Why?
To get revenge. Before you were born, I was a Borbaradian myself. I served Azaril with all my... I was her loyal servant. But then I betrayed her. Betrayed and robbed her.
Why?
for Calandra and for you.
All this effort, the wedding, the infiltration of Rondrians, all because of Calandra?
Chiron, Calandra is not just anyone. You're not just anyone either.
What do you mean?
Azrael chose you both. You and 5 other children. You 7 were not born like other children. You came into the world as part of a ritual in which Azrael summoned a powerful demon. This demon was to provide you with vast powers from the nether hells. Azrael spoke of the gifts. How successful the ritual was, I don't know. I just know that I couldn't watch Azrael surrender 7 newborns to some demon at the cost of their mothers' lives.
And next you're going to tell me that these other 5 children are my siblings too. Septuplets, all born on the same day from the same mother.
Chiron, Calandra is not your sister.
Okay, on that bombshell, I'll be right back. Sorry, I have to get my count. Alright. A second, guys. Sorry, give me 1 second. And press. There we go. There we go. Welcome to the last show. Did we deal with this? No.
I have a few more questions. Tell me more about my birth.
The ritual lasted for several hours. I had to wait until the Borberadians had used all of their magical powers. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had a chance.
Did you see the demon?
Yes. That was the moment I knew I had to act. I lifted Calandra out of the summoning circle and took her hostage. Calandra's death would have caused the ritual to fail completely. With my knife at Calandra's throat, I forced Azaril to free your mother. You were not born yet. Azaril's astral energy was exhausted as well. She raged, but had to let us go. I fled south with you, away from the massives of the Black Sickle. Your mother was very weak. You were born on the wall of death. But your mother died in childbirth. So there I stood with 2 children in my arms, and I finally had a purpose.
And what was supposed to happen after the wedding?
Sooner or later, the church would have sent Folk somewhere else. Calandra would have gone with him.
And I would have stayed in Warunk and protected you from Azaril's revenge for the rest of my life. That was your plan, wasn't it?
I wanted to save your souls. I can only hope that you will understand that one day.
Yeah, no.
Did you want to marry Calandra off to separate her from me?
I did. I hoped that your gifts would never wake up if you were separated. Azaril stated repeatedly that the gifts strove together. I was sure from the start that this would confuse the feelings of those bearing the gifts. I've also seen the way Calandra has looked at you the last few moons. You are no longer children. It was only a matter of time before you... Well, you know.
And that's why the lie about us being siblings. You didn't just want to prevent us from mixing our blood.
Even kissing could have been dangerous.
And a heroic Rondrian bridegroom could have held Calandra in check if necessary, even with her powerful demonic gifts.
At least he could have saved her soul if she were to succumb to demonic temptation.
Why didn't you say anything all those years? Why did you say we were siblings?
No blood shed, no blood mixed. This is family. I've hammered that into you, because I still don't know exactly what that ritual did to you. But I did find out that your blood shouldn't be mixed, because that would awaken the demonic gifts you carry within you. That goes for you and all the other children who were born during the ritual.
So that's why you always kept us away from other people's children. You were afraid they too might have these gifts.
And that's why I also forbade you from healing one another. If your blood had mixed, the consequences would have been incalculable.
We have mixed our blood.
I know. Otherwise you wouldn't have been able to defeat that Heshtot in the market. The power of the gifts has awakened, and we do not know what effects they will have.
I thought the hunchback Ziran was the head of the Church of Borberad.
He was. He called himself Portifex Maximus and ruled out of Ilsa until he was overthrown and his invincible legion of Yak Monith was destroyed. Azaril seized the opportunity to take his place.
Portifex Maximus, the greatest gatekeeper. Peculiar title.
As peculiar as the rest of the religion. Its offices were bought with gold. Its believers were nothing more than decadent, power-hungry blood mages. The title Gatekeeper is probably an allusion to the Dark Gates, Limbus Gates through which demons can be summoned.
You were a Borberadian yourself. Can't you do magic?
No. And even if I could, I wouldn't do it. Borberadians pledged their souls to learn the secrets of blood magic. I wasn't ready for that. Azaril thought my faith wasn't strong enough. She was right. It wasn't faith that led me to the Borberadians.
Then what was it?
Don't make me talk about it. It's not important to you.
You lied to me all my life. Why should I believe you?
Please.
You stubborn old fool. Fine, have it your way.
Thank you, Chiron.
Tell me more about Azaril.
She is the head of the Church of Borberad. Clever. Vile. Very, very powerful. They say no one knows the teachings of the Demon Master better than she. She has a network of cultists and agents throughout the Shadowlands, and probably beyond.
I can't believe that a mage that powerful was unable to capture a man and 2 children in 20 years.
I was vain enough to believe that my skills and some luck saved us time and again. Once the 2 of you could fight, it got easier. But Azaril was just waiting for the right moment to capture Calandra.
What? That black thing behind you. You talking about the picture? That's a picture of Master Yoda. Oh, this. That's not behind me. That's beside me. Actually, it's actually in front of me. Technically, it's in front of me. So you're wrong, child. It's not behind me. Why not Yoda? Hey? You think I did that lights by accident? No, it's on purpose. To give him the lights of glow around his head. All hail Master Yoda. You've been watching me sleep for many years. Yeah, I know what I said.
Why did she claim to be Folk's mother?
As a disguise, I suppose. She couldn't fool all Warrank with magic the way she deceived me.
She had him call her mother and used a hand mask. That can hardly be called a disguise. There must be more to it than that.
Maybe she really wanted to be Folk's mother. Don't be fooled by her behavior in the temple. If that woman can really feel some kind of love, then she will show it in very strange ways.
Yeah, why Yoda? Well, it's random. We just found it in a dumpster one day. Somebody chucked it out. That was like, what, almost 10 years ago? Even more than 10 years ago. It was over 10 years ago. Somebody chucked this out. So we picked it up and carried it with us ever since. And why it's in my room is because my mom doesn't want her in her room because she hates how Yoda looks at her. And Jordan doesn't want in... Yeah, my brother doesn't want in his room. Because, well, it's creepy. You don't want a picture looking at you while you're sleeping. But me, I don't care. I find it smoothing having a picture looking at you while you're sleeping. Especially Master Yoda. It's not that Yoda. Yeah. Gift.
Damned Rondrians! I told you right from the start they weren't to be trusted.
The Rondrians are honorable warriors. It's just that with Falk, they have the wrong man in charge, while Metropolitan Yakon is away from Warrank. But it would be wrong to underestimate Azaril. She wanted Calandra to be with Falk and in her sphere of influence. That's why she was pushing the wedding.
They've betrayed us. Falk never really wanted to marry Calandra. The whole thing was just a plot to deliver Calandra to Azaril.
But how could she have planned on your gifts awakening right at this moment? Why the old Rondra temple of all places? And why all the effort to summon the Heshtot?
Yeah. What's really actually weird about the Yoda there, like I said, we found it in a dumpster. The picture frame was all smashed, like the glass and everything. And we actually never got it fixed. It still doesn't have like a glass frame around it. the glass frame actually was destroyed when somebody chucked it in the trash. I mean, you just never fixed it. I guess we can get a glass frame for it, but we just never did over the 10 plus years. We didn't even fix the frame because the frame got some scratches and everything around it. We just never fixed it. But funny enough, I actually looked online. This picture behind me worth, I think, $100 to $300. Yeah.
If Folk is a tool of the Borberadian Church, he could increase their influence in Warunk, and that from behind the mask of a Rondrian.
I don't think Azaril is planning a violent coup. That's not her style. It would be more subtle. Find herself innocent aides who don't even suspect whom they're really serving.
The wedding of a senior Rondrian as a symbol for the masses, and in the old Rondra temple of all places. It was used as a necromantic brothel during the occupation.
Powerful symbols and bitter irony. That's Azaril's way.
Of course. The necromancer was also working for Azrael.
The attack on the refugee camp as a distraction to get all the Rondrians to look for the culprit there. That gave the necromancer enough time for the great summoning in the marketplace.
And Folk was to defeat the Heshtot to reap the glory and pull the Warunkians completely over to his side.
So that's why Folk sent you in to face the necromancer in the Prios temple. He wanted to get rid of you because he didn't think you stood a chance against the necromancer. The necromancer as sacrificial lamb. And with the Warunkian support, it would have been easy for Folk to dethrone Metropolitan Yakon upon his return.
And when I defeated the Heshtot, he had to deliver the necromancer to the Warunkians to reap at least a little glory.
Okay, if there's more dialogue after this, I'm just gonna get an ice cream.
How could the Rondrians fall for Folk? How could they give an agent of Azaril so much power?
Folk is supported by those Rondrians for whom something other than just their honor counts. Those who don't despise the Warunkians for what they did during the necromancer occupation.
And who did not die for their honor. Hell, the Warunkians had to survive somehow.
True enough. Even Yakon, the leader of the Rondrians, is likely to see that. But he evidently fears that the Warunkians will succumb to demonic temptations too lightly if not led by an iron fist. And Folk is using this dispute to his advantage. He has the more forgiving Rondrians on his side, and with them the Warunkians who don't want to blame themselves. Folk played his part well. And there's no doubt about his fighting ability. Why should the Rondrians distrust someone who fought side by side with them?
It's strange that the Warunkians were so easily sucked in by Folk. He's really not your typical Rondrian.
The Rondrians here are little better off than the refugees. The Warunkians don't love them, but they can't oppose them either. After all, they liberated the city from the necromancers. When the necromancers ruled here, the Warunkians did many things for which they would have been burnt at the stake anywhere outside the Shadowlands. Treason, denunciation, demon worship. Damn. Some even sold their dead relatives so that they could fight for the necromancers as undead soldiers.
Not to forget those who used both dead and undead for their art. From the bone carvers to the pimps, they all had customers.
I do not know how we would have behaved. For my part, I wouldn't want to hear any occupying forces telling me that everything I had done over the past few decades was all wrong and that I should have spent my life in atonement.
So, pretty much this game is a cult simulator. That's all I'm hearing. Just a bunch of cults that do necromancer. Huh. Huh. Alright.
Whatever. We shouldn't just wait for someone to come and pick us up. Folk thinks he has won and Calandra is in Azaril's power.
Our guard is a young Rondrian. I'm sure he doesn't know what went on in the temple, and I don't think he's one of Azaril's followers either.
More likely a useful idiot who believes Folk. Maybe I can appeal to his honor and get him to make a mistake. But maybe I should find a weapon first.
What weapon you gonna find in the dungeon?
We'll find a way out. Now wait here.
Seriously, what weapon you gonna find in the dungeon?
That thing wouldn't even scare a toothless granny.
Finding a magnum in the best ever. Maybe the poos. There we go. Masterful rank. I need to put more in my strength later. But I'm gonna use a pot as a weapon?
Not with that. Keep looking. Finally. This'll help me smash his teeth out.
Wait, what? What? What did you... If you can rip that from the bars, can't you just rip the bars open? Like this seems like it's almost at his last leg. Whatever. It doesn't even seem like connected. Must see two, yeah. Well, he just ripped a piece off just to catch the guy. Alright, let's talk to him.
Psst, listen to me.
I'm not going to talk to you, wretch.
By the way, can I say another thing? I love how there's prison cells back there, and I'll get this big giant square as a prison. Okay. I'm not sure why there's like a little prison areas and just one big square for me. Like, I don't know what's that for. Having multiple prisoners, I guess? I'm not sure. My forefather, law.
I know. You have to follow Folk's orders, and he's a great hero who helped free Warunk. But isn't it strange that there isn't one single heroic legend about so mighty a warrior? Do you know what he did to become Yarkon's deputy?
I fought beside him. He fought on the right side. His past does not interest me.
Do you know his mother? She's an elf, but he doesn't have pointy ears. Why doesn't he explain that?
Maybe he has concealed something from his past. But orders are orders.
You've had history lessons, right? How often do you think commands have been wrong? How often has your church gone astray? When the Rondrian Holy Order of the Theatre took the Alhanians' land and forced their descendants to roam the land forever, was that fair? Or Rondra's son, Cruel Core, in every war, torture, rape, and pillage in his name, are those honorable deeds? Or all the innocent scientists whom you prohibit free speech on pain of death? Do you really think that's good? Your Rondra is a war demon in disguise, and all the pomp with which you worship her is nothing more than a hypocritical excuse for your cruelty.
That is blasphemy. I will no longer tolerate your dragging Rondra's good name through the dirt.
Why you... what?
Your cat goddess doesn't scare me. Go ahead, kill me. The Dark Mother will welcome me. I will return as a nightmare and eat your soul while you sleep.
What?
For the goddess! For Rondra!
I will come back as a nightmare and eat your soul? What the buggers are you even talking about? What was that? By the way, he's fully plated armor and everything. And I'm hitting him with a rusty iron gate. Yeah, sure, that's gonna really work out in real life. I guess blunt weapons actually work pretty well against plated armor. If you didn't know that. Because most weapons can't pierce plate armor. So they just used to hit the guy behind the armor. Glass of holy water. Don't I get his armor? I wish I did. By the way, those eyes are always glowing. Do you have demon rats in the prison? These armor should drop too, yeah. But then I'll be OP then. Now, and look, there's weapons here I can grab. Can I grab one of these weapons? No? You want to stick to your weapon? Oh. Alrighty. I guess that's what you call a trap. Jesus. Do I have to fight him again? No, good. These armors should jump to you. Hope he's good. None is gonna be that one. Let's not do that again. Oh man, I need... Oh man, unfortunately I... Wait, but what? Rank 4, isn't it? Yeah, rank 4. Wait, what? Oh no, I did lockpicking. God damn it. I did lockpicking like an idiot. Kill me. Yeah. What are those sounds? Yeah, I'm supposed to do lockpicking. No, blacksmith here. There we go. There we go. No more death. Oh. All that just for a healing potion. Thanks. I didn't know what I was expecting, but thanks. Yeah, just in my brain flop. And you're gonna free him? Look how big he's put. Oh no. These are humongous nice healing OP potion. Most OP healing potion of doom. Look how big these prison rooms are. Look at that. These prison rooms are humongous, except for those ones. See, that's normal. Like, no, never mind, that's still big. Maybe just me, or that's just really big prison rooms. Like luxury prisons. In the chest are items in the rooms I've taken from you. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him there. See ya. Just gonna leave the guy that saved my life in the prison to rot. Okay, you see, rusted iron rod. Wow. Really? How does a rusted iron rod do the same damage as my sword? You know what? Whatever. Preferences will give the club finishing touches as poison. Bludgeoning upgrade, bludgeoning upgrade. Rust that goes into the blood is bad for the person. Yeah, after a couple of years. Wait, this is the same armor. Exact same armor. Well, which one looks better? I like this one better. Yeah, it got a slot in his way. What's this? A powerful of the servants. Okay, torso armor. It gives 1 6 bonus. What's a VI bonus? Born in the human spirits. Blessing. Attack. Medicine. I'm all good. Half of the stuff this game gives me is just bad. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the dude there. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Time for a boss battle.
Chiron. At last. Oh, the best part is about to begin. I don't want to be late.
I know. We both had to wait far too long for this. You are strong. Your gift is powerful. If the circumstances were different, you could have been the last one standing. But your path ends here. Any last words before we begin? A little greeting for Calandra, perhaps? When I see her again, I could always shove a little souvenir into her mouth. Your fingers, for example.
What the hell?
Tongue.
Where has she taken her? Answer me, and I'll give you an hour's head start.
I'm so sorry. I don't answer the defeated. Men, take him!
Man, take him. But just go one by one. Yes, attack me one by one, man. God, this music. Feels like I'm doing an epic battle or something. What's up with this music? Calm down, game. Seriously, you just heard the game loop. Wow. You're literally going one by one. You know, you guys, if you only kill me, you should have all been at once. I could still probably win, but it's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah. I do no damage to these guys. faster than you, buddy. Your power move. Oh man.
You useless klutz!
Why are you killing your own men? What the hell? What the hell are you doing? What the hell you can do? Dark Souls battle? What the buggers are you doing? What the hell? What is wrong with this guy? And I'm doing no damage to this guy. Absolutely no damage whatsoever. This is gonna be a long fight. Man, this is a boss battle. Ow. Oh no, I'm slowed. Oh man. You kidding me? Don't get hit by that again. He's gonna be a bit busy right now. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's a bit hard. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Where are you going now? What? What? No, that's BS. You just say I have to do this again? Are you kidding me? Do I have to make him attack his own statue? What? None of my hits actually. God damn, do I have to kill this guy 4 times? You gotta be joking me, right, game? I don't have to kill this guy 4 times. Killing him once is a pain enough, but killing him 4 times? At least it gets a little bit easier. Yeah, I have to defeat him like 4 times. Jesus, sorry I'm not talking much. Just trying to actually concentrate here. This boss is not hard, it's just really annoying. And also it's annoying the fact that I don't do any damage to him. The one mashup. There you go. One more time. Okay, we're almost done. Why do I feel like this is like the end boss, but it's not really the end boss? It feels like the end boss pretty much. There you go, all the statues gone. What are you gonna do now? You and me now, no more statues. He doesn't do that instant thing anymore. He has to actually concentrate to get the black goo. It's almost dead. Come on. There we go, yes. Yes. Oh.
Brother, listen to me. Tell me where Calandra is.
You will find one another. Your gifts will guide you. Gamat awaits you. He cannot be the last. Do you hear me? Brother, be the strongest of the awakened. Prove the worth of our sacrifice.
An answer, Folk! I need an answer!
My gift. It cries out to you. The beginning of the eternal struggle.
Folk! Where should I go?
Gamat awaits you. He cannot be the last. Not Gamat.
Sometimes later. Sometime later.
Falk betrayed us. The documents you produced prove that. And the same applies to those who fought at his side. They followed the wrong path. They had to be punished. It was an honor, Metropolitan. Falk hoped that his lax morals would bring him enough popularity amongst the people to allow him to divide the Lioness's servants and lay hands on my office. You prevented that from coming to pass. I'll see that you're rewarded. Warren should know that the Metropolitan provides for those who serve Rondra justly.
Thank you, Your Reverence.
The Church of Rondra shares in the loss of your sister, Chiron, and yet I must ask you for your help. We now know that Falk served the unholy Azaril Crimsonweed, but the writings he left behind point the way to a man he called his brother.
Gamat. Falk spoke of him.
That's right. A mysterious man who once led the sick from Warrunk. They moved up to Clawmore. Now we have to fear for their souls. So I'm supposed to follow the sick and save their souls. I just got out of the refugee camp. I'm lucky not to have caught the plague myself. I cannot spare a single man until I've assured myself of their loyalty. I will conduct investigations and determine consequences. And since you have to face this on your own, I will now give you Rondra's blessing. For, as your soul is pure and gods-fearing, the power of the Lioness will protect you, Chiron.
Too kind, Your Reverence, yet this is perhaps too much of an honor.
Credit where credit is due. You will receive Rondra's blessing.
End of the game. Bye. He just killed him. The blessing just killed the guy. I had to joke. Sometimes later. Come on, stop doing that.
Chiron.
What happened?
Consecrated ground. The Metropolitan's blessing. Rondra's presence does you harm. The goddess of war has rejected you.
I'm not a Pactera, Father. I never sold my soul.
I know. But your gift is demonic in origin. You use their power. That makes you an enemy of the 12 gods.
And yet I'm still alive.
I brought you out of the temple. The Rondrians were suspicious, but I guess they wanted to believe my lies.
What's the story on this Gamat? Falk's letters didn't say much about him.
People say he was a muddle-headed preacher who led the sick from the city a few moons ago with promises of salvation. Falk's letters suggest that the plague victims' exodus ended in the Clawmore in a village called Farnfield. He and Gamat seem to have known one another.
The Clawmore. Wasn't there supposed to have been a huge Alhanian ritual site there at one time?
The Alhani originally founded Warrunk and ruled pretty much this whole area. So you should definitely find some Alhanian ruins there. If they really did have a ritual site in the Clawmore, it must have been very powerful. You still hear truly wondrous things about their mages today.
Why did so many of the sick follow him?
Gamat seems to have had some kind of healing artifact. He promised to heal all those who followed him.
And the authorities allowed this heresy because they were happy that the source of the plague was removing itself.
Possibly.
Alright.
Rika from the refugee camp may know something about the Clawmore.
It's almost funny. Rondra's power drops me in my tracks, and at the same time, the head Rondrian gives me an assignment.
You're the only one Yakon can trust now. He's taking the opportunity to learn something about the sick and Folk's allies. Maybe he saw you fighting and became suspicious. Your gift isn't all that unobtrusive, and as long as he can't be sure of his own people, your power represents a risk.
Well, he's lucky that this Gamad is my only trace to Calandra. Otherwise, I could get some stupid ideas.
Yeah.
Calandra isn't my sister. That much I understand. But tell me again why you took us on as children, and why we had to flee for all those years.
Azaril, High Prophetess of the Church of Borberad, gave 7 children demonic powers at their birth. You and Calandra were 2. I kidnapped you.
We don't know this.
What happened while I was unconscious?
With Falk's death, there is no longer a plague bailiff to ensure order in the refugee camp. I can't see Margrave Sumadan trusting another Rondrian with it. They're concerned with themselves at the moment. Yakon is checking his men thoroughly. Looks like there will be some duels of atonement soon.
What happened to Magus Theodore? Is he free again? After all, he helped save the city.
I saw him walking around freely, but only briefly, and then he was arrested by the guards. Seems he talked too loud again.
Of course. What else?
The Margrave was here. He didn't want to wake you, though.
We know that Folk wanted to become popular in Warunk by supporting the more tolerant Rondrians. But would that really have been enough to overthrow the Metropolitan?
The necromancer in the brothel, the marriage in the old Rondra temple, the great understanding for the Warunkians' actions during the occupation, those were all symbols for the people.
Folk was supposed to prepare the ground for Azaril's religion. Freedom through pain, power through will, every human a mage. It's the kind of thing that appeals to people who have to justify themselves all the time.
The summonings were supposed to escalate the whole thing. Folk would have presented the people the culprit, and Metropolitan Yakon would have been accused of abandoning the city in its time of need.
Everything would have come down to a duel with the Metropolitan. With his gift and Azaril's magical support, Folk would have won and taken Yakon's place. Azaril wanted Calandra to join the Borberad Church from the very beginning. The wedding was only a trap to force Calandra to swear an oath. But then why did Azaril and Folk make so much of a fuss about the wedding, if they wanted to kidnap Calandra and imprison us anyway?
Azaril probably originally wanted to seduce Calandra over to the Borberad Church in a gentle manner. Trapped in an unhappy marriage with Folk, it would have been easy for her to win Calandra's friendship. Azaril has her own view of freedom and free will. She may have wanted Calandra to join by her own choice. A few moons after the wedding, Azaril would have had 2 powerful agents in Warunk. They would have secretly used Folk's power over the Rondrians for their plans. Your victories over Folk and his necromancer sped things up. Azaril had to respond. She could also have decided just when to awaken Calandra's gift, at least if she had had Folk under better control. He, too, was one of those children, and could have awakened Calandra's gift as well as you.
By beating, for example. Damn, I don't want to imagine anything else.
Good luck in the Clawmore, Chiron. Let me know if I can help, and get in touch when you're back.
Alright. That was a lot of dialogue. Whoa. That's actually kind of cool. 7 HP damage. Oh. Ow. You never see 7 damage before. Wait, I can't go over there? It's somebody's here to talk to. Whatever, game. Can I just go over this way?
At least a couple of those bandits ended up on the gallows. Whose pockets are you gonna pick now, down there in the Nether Hells, eh?
Ah, I can just go over this way.
I hear that the dead have.
What's the
risen to
point
eat
of
the flesh
barricading
the
me in
living
there, then?
In the refugee camp.
Back again? So tell me, how many monsters have you killed with my steel so far?
Oh. Hammer, okay. Oh, why is it all blunt weapons? Why can't I have a... Yep, mace. Why is there no swords? What, you hate swords now? I guess I have to use a... Yeah. Guess I have to use the mace. The game hates bladed weapons. Whatever.
Interested in a couple of assignments?
Then customers can't take care of themselves, even worse, the very without supposed to kind of raise them. The worst is when it happens that, okay, well, just tell what you generally can't open the gates without trouble, like the old ones gangs. Find the graves of the gang, remove on two magical artifacts and bring them back to me if that's good to you. There's no voice acting on this. I need a reliable courier who can pick up the package for me. Why? Because I have to stay with my wagon. Simple as that. Well, this is one small hook. The courier is quite large. I did not say it would be better if Hermes didn't learn anything about it. Get the package and bring to me. Simply left in the cellar. Do not far from here. A potion is a potion. So many adventures. They're always disgusting, no matter where they buy it. But imagine a world in which a healing potion was not only useful but sweet as honey too. He would where you like yourself. Or I had an idea. It's pretty generous. Need honey cones from beef hides outside. Headquarters just below, of course. Offer the all the goods in the city, but right now the demand of the food is getting. Demand of food is getting. Okay, complete the storehouse behind the the goods are trashed away faster. Okay, put out the little bird behind the inn. Well, catch the fox. What? You can see you can catch the fox. The streets are unsafe at night, no matter how much the guards patrol. Yes, they won over my spies. They got one of my spies. I don't think he was out the goods. My company's after me, lured me into an ambush. That's why I just left the chest lying. If you could take them, I'd be grateful. Bring me goods and I'll reward you generously.
Very good. Tell me when you're done.
Oh, nice. Got a bunch of side quests now.
Now my brother's in jail.
Praise the
Just because
divine
the bloody
lioness!
guards wanted to have
Another
someone
blow
guilty
has
to
been
shoot.
struck against the darkness. Even for the fallen women. Yea, there is hope. Even those who once sold their bodies and had
I didn't know sidewalk quest was a thing. Holy Jesus.
The divine lioness welcomes them.
Man, try to bash somebody's head with this. A big ass mace. Ugh. That's...
I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but you're
Yeah, let's do some side quests, I guess.
Oh, business is going
A trip to paradise. Just 10 kreuzer.
Okay, got the package. What's done this way? What? What the bugger was that all about? Okay, there's a chest there, but is there any way to actually defuse the... There you go. Man, that was nasty. Oh, there you go. I can get out of here now. Let's do all this side quests while I'm in the city. Hey, let's get out of here. Man, I just two-shotted most of the guys there. Oh, nice chair. Look at that red chair. That's a nice red chair.
What are you looking for round here? Punch in the head?
Don't be like that. I still
business
need
is
at least
going
2
well,
more
my
customers today. Now, if it isn't the strapping lad from the refugee camp, wanna show me?
Hey. This is gonna be me running back and forth a lot.
Oh, business is going well, my friend.
Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around.
Those assholes in the guard want to spread it around fairly, not just throw it out into the street where the strangers just take it all for themselves.
Wait, what?
Those snobs in the upper town don't care whether we eat dirt down here or die in our own shit.
Why are the city guards attacking me? Okay.
Hard to believe that Fulk was a traitor. He was such a handsome fella. The sick in the refugee camp here want or hungry. My daughter's nothing but skin and bones.
I hear that the dead have risen to eat the flesh of the living in the refugee camp.
People
At least a
of
couple of those
Warunk,
bandits ended up on the gallows.
be reminded
Whose
that every
pockets you gonna
death
pick
must be
now,
reported
down
to
there
the
in the Netherhells,
Metropolitan.
eh?
Those assholes in the guard slaughtered everyone who wanted to get the food from the armory and spread it around.
Those assholes in the guard want to spread it around fairly, not just throw it out into the street where the strongest just take it all for themselves.
And will able do without one of their ears. Hear ye well.
Okay, and that's all
The
the
days of
quest,
the
right?
dragon are over. Mistress Rondra, be praised.
He was such a handsome fella.
Dashing, those Rondrians. Finally someone's cracking down around here.
Oh, finally you guys did something. Okay. That all the assignments I had to do?
Yesterday, the cartel went out on
Think
a
so.
knife foray. When I saw my neighbour again later, he had this deep cut in his neck, and he wasn't breathing anymore.
How may I be of service, my friend?
Oh, Blade of the Assassin. It's 2 minus. Eh. I'll stick with mine.
Interested in a couple of assignments? All done? Great. Here is your reward. 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 All done? Great. Here is your reward.
Nice.
Interested in a couple of assignments?
Nothing left? Okay.
Do you even know which end of a sword to hold?
Well, I don't need this. He doesn't have any money left. He's running out of money. I'll leave the guy alone. Nothing else I can do. Godlike. Okay, what the buggers is godlike? Release an ability to the max. Raise an ability to his max? Wait, is that the max? The highest level is 21. Okay.
My daughter's nothing but skin and bones.
Psst. He's from the guard.
The
Greetings,
Metropolitan
Kyron.
announced
Nice to see you
the
again.
city walls have
Greetings,
been
Rika.
completely
You mentioned your
rebuilt
beloved Rio,
through joint
didn't you?
efforts after
Could
the
be.
divine
Why'd you
lioness
ask?
in her
Have you seen him?
infinite mercy
No, but I'll be leaving for
had
Clawmore
seen
soon to
fit
find
make
Gamut.
them collapse
I'm hoping you can
under
tell
the
me more about the
thunder
swamp,
of the
Gamut,
trumpets
and
of
the Exodus.
Periku.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Remember,
Just ask.
Warunkians, this sacrifice served to protect
Can you tell me more
your
about
freedom
Clawmore?
from evil
Unfortunately, I don't know all that
necromancers
much about
and
it.
sinister
It's a very grim
Faktirs.
place at any rate.
Now
The
that
moor
we are
itself is
protected
muddy and
from harm
disgusting.
from outside,
Beautiful plants
let
are
us
sure to
work
be few and far
together to
between.
eliminate the
Are there
last
any dangerous
eyesore
creatures
from
there?
the upper town,
I've heard that it's full of
where
giant
remnants
spiders.
of the
There are even
unholy
supposed to be drowned
pyramid
corpses and
are
ghouls
still
there, so
to
I'd be
found.
careful.
Volunteers, report to the
What can you
east
tell me
gate
about Warunk
at
before the
6th
liberation?
hour.
By the Dark Mother, a lot has happened since Metropolitan Yarkon and his Rondrians kicked the necromancers out. The undead dragon Razazar ruled here for many years and rebuilt the whole upper town. He is said to have had a splinter from Borbarad's demon crown. He paved the roads with skulls and built a huge golden pyramid on Moloch Mountain. People say that the dragon was killed in a battle in the west when he attacked the imperial city of Gareth. Apparently, he killed half of the Warunkians in order to raise their corpses as undead soldiers for the attack. And that was only a fraction of his army.
The
Gareth,
Metropolitan has
you
decreed,
say the city was almost
whosoever
completely
pacts
destroyed
or
in the war.
communicates with
Better than
demons
years of
shall
occupation like you
burn.
had here.
Whoever wears
Over a
their
dozen
symbols
years,
or
then
speaks
came the
their
thunderstorm,
language
the
will
chariot of the
lose their
goddess of
sight.
war Wanderer.
Whoever
Her
protects
lightning
their
bolt must have lit up
servants
the
or
whole
their
sky.
works, or
Then Moloch
conceals
Mountain
such from
exploded,
the
and
Dios
debris
shall
rained
be
down all
hanged
over the
by
city.
neck
Everyone
until
thought the day of
day.
liberation had
Day.
come.
Whose
The
pockets you gonna
Rondrians took
pick
their
now?
own
Blessed
sweet
Down
be
there in the
Rondra.
Netherhells,
Long
eh?
enough for the
By
Council of
Lioness.
Necromancers to settle in, and also for the Soul Collector.
The Soul Collector, a mighty servant of the Archdemon Thargunitoth. It is said that he rips your soul out if you get too close.
The
At least
Metropolitan
a couple
has
of those
decreed,
bandits ended
Oh,
up in
well,
the
I've
gallows.
done the
whosoever
nightmare's
pacts or
work.
Pockets you
communicates
gonna
with
They
pick
got even
now?
worse
Down
than
there
shall
in the
burn.
Netherhells, eh?
Is it true that he
Whoever
still has the
wears their
Thargunitoth
symbols
splitter from the
or
Demon Crown?
speaks their language
No idea,
will
but there's
lose
simply no
their
stopping
sight.
demons. And
Whoever
the Soul
protects
Collector
their
is powerful.
servants or their works, or
What exactly
conceals
distinguishes
such
a
from the
Metropolitan
Dios
from a
shall be
normal?
hanged by the neck
The Metropolitan is the
until
leader of
dead.
the Rondrians here. A
Dead.
very powerful man,
Dead.
people say.
Blessed
Yarkon have
be
killed him, but he's...
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, good for you.
Then I'll be on my way.
Would you do me a favour?
When I see your Rio, I'll tell him that you are waiting for him here.
Thank you. See you soon.
That's Cairo.
Okay, I think I did all the assignments. Time to go. Time to get out of this city.
Chiron thought long and deep about the events on his way to the Clawmore. What did the powerful sorceress Azaril want from his sister of all people? What had Falk meant when he had spoken of the dark side of the magical gift and the awakened as he lay dying? Chiron could only find the answer in the mysterious preacher who had once led the sick and ailing from Warung and was said to reside in a village called Fernfield, a man named Gammat.
Okay. This place looks creepy. Real creepy. And there's already a skeleton. Multiple skeletons. And ants.
Ah! Ah! Help!
Oh, sorry, spider warning. Okay, don't go next to that guy. Okay, spiders are gone for now.
You sure showed them. Thanks.
Rio of Warunk?
How do you know my name?
Rika mentioned you.
Oh no. Does she still think of me?
She said you were her lover, and she seems to miss you very much.
Listen, she completely misunderstood. I am not her lover.
You followed the Exodus because you have the plague, right?
Honestly? No. I only acted like I was one of them. I wanted to be with my Latika.
I see. And who is Latika?
The most beautiful woman in the world. She is one of the chosen, you know?
What do you mean, chosen? And what are you doing here, anyway?
Latika was chosen to enter paradise. I'm gonna follow her soon. That's why I milk the spiders here.
You milk spiders?
We make jewelry from the spider silk. For the holy man's great ceremony, this eases the transition to paradise.
Who's Latika?
Well, Latika's the reason why I'm here. I love everything about her. She followed the holy man into the swamp, and I joined them. I left everything for her, including Rika, another girl in Warunk. And now, as one of the chosen, Latika has gone to paradise, and every day I pray that I might follow her.
What's this about a holy man?
His name is Gammat. He works great wonders.
A holy man? Really?
He's a savior. He eases the suffering of the chosen. And when they are finally ready, he leads them to paradise.
What kind of paradise?
Paradise is a place of eternal bliss. Gammat has already been there, so he can judge who is ripe for transition.
Couldn't this holy man find anyone braver than you for the milking?
I volunteered. I wanted to impress him and Ulev. Ulev is my beloved Latika's father.
Not the best idea.
You know, it's not easy when you're not among the chosen. I have to convince Ulev somehow.
And that's why you need the spider silk?
Yes! But, to be honest, I think I could use a little help.
What's in it for me?
Well, maybe I can help you somehow. In the swamp, I mean.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for 2 women who traveled to Fernfield.
In an elegant carriage. They were there. Ulev would know more.
Guess I'll go see Ulev then.
You give me some spider webs, and I'll give you the password to get past the guard then. Take the rope bridge to the caverns in the northeast. Reuben used to say that the best spider webs can be found there. But that was before the beast ate him.
See you later.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spiders in here. Just warn you guys, yeah. So this whole thing's gonna be a spider warning now. You've been warned. I'm not gonna keep saying it. I warned you, there's gonna be a lot of spiders. From here on out. Yep. Ah, you beat the guy with the pistol. Yeah. That guy was annoying. He had 4 lives. You have to beat him, beat the statue, beat him again, beat another statue, beat him again, get another statue, beat him again, and you have to destroy a statue and then beat him again. So actually, yeah, 4 lives, you have to beat him 5 times. Did he drop anything good? Yeah, he dropped this weapon. My last weapon did like 4 HP damage. This does 7 HP damage. So at least he dropped a really good sword. I mean mace. That's it. Yeah. Oh, he dropped... no. Yeah, I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I think he dropped... I don't know. He designed this game, but... I don't know. And that was just like a... that wasn't even the end boss. That was just like the 3rd boss. He had 4 bloody lives. I had to kill him 5 times. He wasn't even the final boss. I don't even want to imagine what the final boss is. Did you die? Nah, I didn't die. First tried him.
Fantastic! You got the spider's webs. Soon I'll be together with my Latika.
I really have to get going. Like I
Yeah,
said, I'm looking
yeah.
for someone.
No problem. When you get to Fernfield, just repeat the password. The test is ours. The grace is mine.
Thanks, Rio.
When you get to Fernfield, talk to Ulev, the village headman. I'm sure he'll help you.
See you later.
I did have to waste a couple of potions though. Yeah, we used like 4 health potions. It's worth it. We cool? No, we're not cool. I mean, this weapon does do a lot of damage. That's a large razor of mine. Yeah. Look how this guy runs with his weapon. Gonna get you. Booga booga. Beaky man. Oh great, a poison lizard. Let's see. How do I upgrade this? Oh. Weapon, a total increase. I don't want to do blunt weapons, so. By the way, what's really weird is this is the max you can get on the skills. 21 is the max. But on the individual skills, 17 is the max. So you can do general, that does both for these. Or you could do one of these and a 17. Don't ask me. There you go. Level 5 blacksmith everything. We'll just save it there for now. More enemies? I don't really like the blunt weapons in this game. I want my sword back. Are you kidding me? 3 spiders. Oh my god. Holy Jesus, this game is not holding back. Oh god, this game is getting a lot harder. I can tell you that for sure. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I should have killed that. I didn't want to waste my potion because I knew I can kill it. That's BS game. That's no. Oh. If I had my goddamn sword, I would have killed all these guys by now. I hate the goddamn blunt weapons. The reason why I hate it is because, yeah, it does more damage. But see how my sword does like attack speed, critical hit. This one just -5 in constitution. This is just stupid. I have to bear through this. Hopefully I can fix it when I get to the city. Use the sword then. Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage. Or do you use it? No, I have it on my inventory. It just doesn't do any damage compared to my club. That's what I'm saying. The only reason I'm using this is because it's way more damage. I'm gonna die again. There we go. Aren't these spies? Aren't they the spies that spawn on you towards them? Are you toilet seat? Nah, they're more like in your toilet. These are the spies that camp in your toilet. As soon as you sit down, they're gonna bite you in the butt. Nah, it doesn't happen often where I live. Other parts of Australia, yeah, it happens a lot. Not only spiders, but snakes. There was a problem back a couple of years ago. There was a problem where snakes were just in the pipe system. So they're coming up to your toilet, your drains, your bathtub. Like, they're all over your place. There was a serious problem back a couple of years ago in Australia. Snakes were everywhere in your plumbing system. But they fixed it, kind of. What? How did they fix it? They made it more underground. I know the plumbing's already underground, but there used to be like little vent holes where they used to have drainage. Like you can drain it from the hole. So if you need to, you can just get like a sucker, one of the big truck and sewage trucks. That's it, sewage trucks, and just suck the sewage if it ever gets like a clog or something. So they put like more measures on that. That's how the snakes got in, or some of them got in that way. I'm not sure how they actually fixed it, but they just fixed the piping a bit. They made it more harder to access for the snakes. But Australia is always trying to fight off the wildlife. Or they could have used a razor blades there because everything is path. Yeah. Yeah, but we don't really want to harm the animals. That's the weird thing. Well, not really weird, but that's one thing in Australia. We try not to harm the animals at all. Because we actually... What the bug is that? No, no mind. Talking about snakes, there's a snake right there. Yeah, but we try to, you know, peacefully solve an animal problem. Sometimes it doesn't work. And sometimes the trade has just stupid ideas. Because I can't remember what it was. But I think we had like a pest problem. So they brought in another pest to get rid of that pest. And then we got that pest came a problem. And then we got another pest to get rid of that pest. And it just became a bigger problem. I'm not sure. Yeah, could you own guns? So now we just have a pest on a pest on a pest problem. That didn't work out for Australia. Don't remember what it was. There's something to do with the bullfrogs and mosquitoes. I'm not sure. Can you own guns? Yes, but only in like the country. You can own guns, but yeah, it's more like in the country area. Suburbs and cities, no, not really. Only in the country. No. 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 I'm not in the country. Does feel like it, but no, I'm not in here from the farmland. Yeah, or the outback, yeah. Outside the city, yeah. I'm still relatively close to the city. Yeah, it was, I forgot what the name was. It's like some massacre. I can't remember what the proper name was. There was one. It was. No, it was way earlier. It's like in the 90s or 80s, I think. I can't quite remember right now. Oh, actually, I think it was the 70s. It was like back in the past. There was like a big shooting spree and the government went crazy. Man, I had to use a potion there. Yeah, oh, 97, I forgot it was 90, it was one pull. I can quickly try to find it. Yeah. America's like, oh, another shooting, mass shooting. Australia's like, oh, mass shooting, no, ban every gun. Gun in the law of permanent face and was illegal gun. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. I thought it was earlier than that. Yeah, you're right, child. That was the... Huh. That was not... I thought it was a lot, earlier than that. God. I'm doing good. 1960, wow. So I'm older than the gun band. Like, firearms weren't banned when I was raised or was birthed. Wow. There's still firearms when I was born. So it's only been, what? 1996, that's 26 years? Yeah, it's only been like 26 years. The Australians haven't had guns. I thought the way we act, the way about that, yeah, about that. The way the Australia acts and the rest of the world acts, it seems like it older. Mhm. There you go. Rank 6 on law. Get that law up. Yeah, about that. Yeah. I honestly thought it was a bit older than that. Because I was wrong. Boy. Okay. What year then the bikers? I think it was like 2010 or something when the bikers got banned. Not sure. I need to look up when the bikers got banned. Now all now all the bikey gangs got banned because of like one or two bad apples. Every single one got punished. Yeah, we had like a really bad bikie gang, or two bikie gangs. They're like super bad and did like a bunch of shootings and everything. And because of that, they brought the biking name down a bit, and then the government saw the opportunity and striked and banned all of them. I met some of the bikies. They're actually nice. Not that bad of the people. Well, here in Australia they weren't bad. They mostly did community work and everything. Giving to the poor, helping others. They're more charity organisation here in Australia. Well, were. And there's actually, what's it called? Took down the the crimes down a bit. Because the bikies used to monitor the other gangs. Like the triads and all that stuff. They're all working together. So nobody goes over anybody else's head. They keep law and order, and that's pretty much it. Hey, the camp. Finally made it.
Halt, stranger!
The test is ours, the grace is mine.
How do you know our password? Talk!
What's going on here? Who is this stranger?
I'm a friend of Rio's. He said you'd be able to help me.
Then welcome, stranger. What can we do for you?
2 women were here, and I need to know where they went.
I understand. You want the community to help you. And community is a valuable thing to have in a treacherous swamp, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
And in a community, everyone does something for the greater good.
So what do you want me to do?
Make yourself useful to the community. The next time the Holy Man visits the Life Spring, he will reward you.
What is the Life Spring?
The Life Spring. I'm sure you saw the pillar in the sky.
Hard not to, but what happens there?
The Chosen enter paradise. Whenever that happens, there is a great ceremony in which the Holy Man leads them there.
How is one chosen?
The road is full of pain. It all starts with red bumps and pustules that steadily turn darker, becoming the deepest black. A raging fever follows, and, in some cases, a wheezing cough.
Sounds like the plague in Warunk. In the end, you become weak and die.
The weakness is a sign that the mind wants to leave the body.
Evil
This is a
must
very
check.
important time. Those who have borne the burden thus far can now join the Chosen. The Warunkians die because no one revealed that to them, and because they have no life spring. But Gamat knows the right time, and names the Chosen. He shows them the way to the life spring, and thus they go directly to paradise.
And you really believe that?
We do not force anyone. But believe me, it is more reasonable than it might seem.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream. Oh, Jesus, my knee. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, bitch. He's all burnt. Ice cream.
This Gamut, did he really cure you all of the plague?
We are blessed. The scars mark the bodies of the Chosen. Gamut, the Holy Man, has revealed this to us. The ignorant call it an epidemic, but we know that the burden of the Chosen will be rewarded with paradise.
And what's your role in all this, Ulev?
I help. I lead the community,
so happy to
while
be
Gamut
chosen.
watches over our souls.
And why did the community end up here, of all places?
This is a good place. Even the mighty Elhanians settle down here.
Have you ever seen the life spring?
Yeah. Now you can't see me eating ice cream.
You mean the Elhani? The ancient people with the powerful sorceresses able to move entire islands by their will alone. A traveling salesman once told me about them.
Have you?
Yes, an old people who knew much about many arts. They ruled a great empire, and are said to even have had
Gotcha,
peace
that
treaties
woman.
with the goblin hordes.
Until the Rondrians subjugated them and drove them off.
As may be. To this day, the swamp still spits up old shards and debris they once left behind, but nothing of importance.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that creepy old woman in the back. Put the camera back on.
I've heard that you have a daughter named Latika.
Yes, Latika is my daughter. She is doing well.
So what do you want me to do for the community?
There is an important ceremony coming up at the Life Spring. We urgently need more wood for the masks.
You want me to prove myself by chopping wood?
There's almost nothing but demonic wood in the swamp.
That chick is
You
annoying.
will understand that the Holy Man does not want to endanger the souls in their transition to paradise. We have already lost half of the village. The ruins are completely soaked with the swamp's evil influence. In the west, on the other side of the palisade, we dare not go there. There are too many undead. The drowned corpses are exceptionally dangerous. But there are still some carts stuck in the mud that we use to move from Warunk. Their wood is new enough to use.
Then I'll just be getting on with it.
If you come back with unspoiled wood, we will all look for traces of your two women. I will see to that myself.
What?
Why don't you just take demonic wood? Can't be that bad.
Firstly, because Holy Gamad says so. And secondly, because
Hey,
I can
level.
tell you stories that would make your blood run cold.
Hey, you missed the boss battle earlier. This dude had like 4 lives. I had to beat him 5 times. That was annoying. He was a Dark Souls boss. You defeat him, he gets all his health back from a statue, then shoot you with a laser beam. You have to use the laser beam to destroy one of the statues. And there's 4 statues. Just have to win and compete.
So, let's go.
It all started when we arrived here with our carts. An orphan girl was with us. Her one arm was scarred, and with the other, she clung to her wooden lion. Someone had whittled her that lion out of swamp wood. Now we know that that wood was demonically contaminated. The wooden lion began to run
I am
and jump.
so happy to
The
be
girl was happy.
chosen.
She laughed for the first time since she was scarred. We thought it was a good omen for our trip.
Yeah, eating ice cream. Like Child said, I think. I think it was Child. He said 9% of this game is dialogue. As you can see, there's all dialogue here. I can just eat the ice cream while they're just talking.
But that night, we heard screams. We ran over to the girl's camp. She was trying to shake the lion from her body.
Yeah.
It had become hungry for meat. It took 3 men to pull the wooden beast off the girl. Then the girl's forearm tore off, and the lion escaped into the darkness with its spoils.
God damn. That lion was hungry.
Do you have any more stories about this wood?
Oh yes, many. Listen. Stopped under a weeping willow, the mules refused to go on. Borkau was a coachman, a good man with the whip. He spoke to them, petted them, but they would not move. Finally he whipped them. The animals simply would not go on. Borkau whipped and whipped. The mule's hide split open, and the whip tore bloody wounds. Later, Borkau cut himself on his knife as he cleaned the mule's hooves. It was just a small cut.
And then?
Is that it?
The next morning he could not find his whip, so he drove the mules with a willow switch. But again they stopped. He started to yell at them, but then he began to gasp for air. The willow was strangling him. He tried to remove it from around his throat, but he could not get a grip on it. It had crept under his skin. It had tasted blood.
Truly scary.
Yes. I find these stories too scary myself, to be honest.
What is this? The crypt? I just tell those stories now. And you woman, stop staring at me. Yes, I'm talking to this guy. Can you stop staring at me? No, I'm going over there. I'm going over there and
Genla is and always will be.
I'm so happy to be
Oh. Oh.
The guy looks like he's out to cause trouble.
Genla is and always will be.
Have you seen the walking corpses? Have you seen the walking corpses?
Genla is and always will be a Deont.
I have everything you need to survive.
Oh. Now this is good. Yeah, there's my sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take you, please. Thank you.
I follow the holy man. He never lets us down.
Hey, Level, you finish Kingsfield yet? Yeah, Level's probably away. Critical chance hit and he's probably walking his dogs or something. Bludgeoning. Yeah, bludgeoning. One critical hit. Yeah, twice. And you really like those games, don't you? Gift power. There we go. I tried to play Kingsfield 1. Couldn't really get into it. So there we go. You know what I mean? That's like one damage more. That's -25, or I can just have all this. Look at the just number of stats. Oh yeah, you whip yourself with that tree.
Genla is and always will be a Deont.
Yeah, he's just fully whipping himself.
You want to do something for Fernfield. Very good. We've use for any help we can get.
Okay, what do you have? Okay, we're going to camp in the woods west of the village. The first day. Yeah, the weapons and armor failed to protect them from the physical animal. Nobody had died. Now they're running around. They recovers the equipment, makes it available to the militia. Okay, push the ward. East of the field, there are several altars with lights on them. They're supposed to help the souls of the undead. Yeah, yeah. Is one worried about his cousin disappeared in the swamps. There's no trace of him. Anyone who could bring proof of his whereabouts will receive a reward. Okay. Okay, let's do some side quests.
Good luck. Meet me if you survive.
Thanks. Okay, off we go to do some side quests.
Genla is and always will be a Deont.
I got my sword of silence. Wait, did you have any armor? No, I forgot to check that. One is really good for 9040 while compared on the PC was mostly still in 2D in this similar Windows UI renders.
Come and take a look at my extensive range.
Oh. I guess. You know what? Which pants should I get? Bloody stained leather pants? Mysterious leather pants? Or heavy with forged leather pants? You know what? I think I'm going with the bloody. Yeah, the bloody pants seems like a good idea. Maybe the mysterious. This is the curse of blood. You can see where the mystical symbol was once woven into this. You know what? I'm going with the blood-stained leather pants. But the mysterious pants has some symbols written into it. I don't know. Nope. Bloody pants it is. Thanks for the bloody pants.
I want to finally go to paradise.
Yeah, that looks cool. Thanks, man, for the bloody pants. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Herbs?
Let's see. Can I sell this? Yeah, I can sell it. There you go. Sell this. I don't want to use that anymore. Sell my old sword as well. Sell that. I'm not going to use it. I'm never going to use that as well. Maybe I'd use that. Yeah. Junk. Are you on a bad level? I pretty much made my money back. Alright, do some side quests, got some bloody pants.
Genla is and always will
got a silencer weapon. I think we're good to go. Okay, where am I going? Okay, one's around this corner. This is the screenshot pretty good. I sent a screenshot from a big big PC game of that timeline person. Yeah, and I picked up a bloody pants as well. Yeah, they're so nice. What are you talking about, Chelsea? They gave me this pants. Bloody stained leather pants. Sent a screenshot from big PC game. Being able to go via Tokyo today for these. Wait, that game's off. That game is on sale, Zombie. Hang on, didn't that game just come out? Why is it on sale already for that much? It shouldn't be on sale for that much already. I just seen when it's released. Yeah, that came out like 2022. It came out, yeah. It's already. How the hell did you get 40% off already? And you had one major, probably GTA or something, or Home Bundle or something. Don't mind the epic music. What the buggers is that? You guys know what this is? That games go on sale sooner. Yeah, but it's not really a bad game. What is this? It looks familiar. Why does it look so familiar? Underworld? No, not Underworld. Oh. Yeah. I've got positive reviews. What's this game? I've seen it before. Oh. Dungeon Crawlers. Level, what's this game? It's gonna drive me nuts. It's not Underworld. What boss is Might and Magic? Oh. That's why, huh? They're trying to think of all of the games, huh? That fish dude was. Is that a fish dude with blue lips? You know what? I'm not going to question that. I'm just going to say that the fish dude was blue lips. Underworld was the ultimate resource first person. There was an Underworld Underlord or something on DOS where it was like that. Pretty sure. I was remembering a different game. Yeah, this is all positive. Like, one bad. The man is absolutely gorgeous and wish was detailed. I've been playing a lot of games since this is where it blows everybody out of the water. Oh, actually, it's quite simple. One of the best maps I've ever seen in the video game. And I have taken a closer look at the street layouts and all the scenes while major landmarks are in the game. Less known pieces, back streets aren't active to the real one. Okay, it said just in Turkey. PS1 Miko is much better than the streets in the game. Gorgeous mouth, even without its accuracy, but it wasn't a good thing to end. This game is entirely carried by the this combat unraveled and it gets real dull real quick. There's barely any enemy variety. The open world activities are basically a bunch of Ubisoft collectors. Oh god. They sort of feel like complete afterthought out. Honestly, this is. It's like what happened here is they made the map and then realized they had to make a game around it. So the simple and fill it up with contents. Shift it as soon as possible. This is watch part 9 usual sense by the bed, yeah. Weird review? So he says this. He said all this, but he put almost 18 hours in the game. My dude. I know. I'll get back in the game in a second. Let's see. Huh. Give me a second. Ah. I know, give me a second. I'm looking at something up real quick. It looks not too bad. I don't know. I've always wanted to play that Ultimate Underworld. Ultima Underworld. Oh, Underworld is different than Ultimate Underworld. Yeah. I already got enough game series I have to play through. Easily got enough. I still got to go through the Prince of Persia games and the Monkey Island games. Not imagine what other games I have to go through. Oof. Monkey Island. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do after this game series, but I got a lot of games in this Dark Eye universe. I still got the 2 Black Gates ones to do. And then I have to do the skill tree. And then the Realm games, I'm not sure if I'm going to do them or not. I am going to do the Realm games, maybe. Whoever knows. Prince of Egypt. And Call of Juarez or whatever you want to call that. Still have to play that. I finally got that game working. Apparently, why the game wouldn't load up or start up is because I switched my Steam. Because I was using Linux for a little while. And when I switched back to Windows, I didn't download Steam again. I just used the Linux Steam. So yeah, I had a couple of problems that I didn't even realize. Like missing files and crap files. So when I re-downloaded Steam for Windows, it fixed everything. Wouldn't figure that out without my mate help. So I got that up and running. I don't know, I find Linux helps a lot with old games. Maybe I should play this on Linux. Maybe that'll help.
Genla is and always will be a Diont.
You want to do something? All done? You do impress me. Here, the reward.
Thank you.
Good.
Simple weapon bomb, okay. Notes. Somebody has carried the simple ancient gods of okay.
Parain be with you, stranger.
My name is Chiron. What do you want from me?
I'm Genla. I was Parain's Diont here.
And?
You spoke with Ulev. He wants you to get the wood for him, right? You cannot believe a word he and his so-called holy man say. They are blasphemers and murderers.
Okay. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, what? I've been streaming almost 4 hours now. Oh. No.
Is it true that the Alhanians once settled here?
A magical race. They worshipped snakes and insects. We have built on their ruins. Here, read if you can. Their descendants, the Norbarden, still worship the bee goddess Mokosha and Hesinda, the goddess of wisdom. Perhaps it is even the traces
You
of
want to
this
stream
ancient
longer?
faith
I do.
which have protected Fernfield so long. On the other hand, there are legends about them banishing a demon known as the Plague Maw into the swamp. Maybe the other monsters are still being scared away by him.
I'm actually loving this game. I want to keep playing, but like I said before, I have to walk my mom, and you got the rules that prevent you. Yeah, I have to walk my mom and my cats in the morning, so I have to wake up at like 5 in the morning. So I usually stream to 4 to 8 p.m. like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Then brush my teeth, eat some food, relax a bit, you know, take a shower, all that stuff in that 2 hours. And it goes, we go like 4:50 him today, yeah. And then at 10 p.m. I go to sleep. So I got like 2 hours just to relax after streaming, then I have to go to sleep and then wake up. I could technically got business to make dinner was good, yeah.
Blasphemers and murderers. Harsh words for a village headman and a holy man.
Ulef and Gamat brought the plague here. Thanks to their so-called exodus,
Rebel behave.
they are responsible for the deaths of half Fernfield.
You are a priestess of Parain. Couldn't you heal them?
I tried. Many times. But the disease is insidious. It must be demonic in origin. The patients were desperate. Gamat incited them against me. And then they stormed my goddess's shrine.
I thought Gamat relieves their suffering.
Black magic and illusion. The bewildered see in Gamat exactly who they want to see. In reality, he exploits the sufferings of the sick while letting them celebrate him as a saint. And those who could soon find peace in Parain's arms, he throws into that mudhole which devours their souls.
What?
Who did Gamat and Ulef kill?
Every Fernfielder who dies of the plague is their work.
Why do you exaggerate? Be honest.
Their first victim was Makra, my husband.
Okay.
All this just doesn't fit. How come they tolerate you here? And why do you stay here?
Only faith can overcome the suffering. Even though many go wrong, I will not let them down. There are also more upright people here than you think. Ulef does not want to endanger peace in the village, so he leaves us alone.
Alright.
Enough already. The village existed before the Exodus, right?
Fernfield was isolated. So much that Borberad's hordes overlooked us. The swamp mutated, but Parain's shrine protected us. The gorge beyond our village shows what might have happened. There's no longer a way to visit the great Alhanian ruins. Demonic claws are everywhere. Even the undead did not venture here. We couldn't leave, but over the years we were relatively safe. But Gamat and Ulef destroyed all that.
Like I said, all dialogue
I'm looking
in the
for two
world.
women who allegedly were here. Do you know anything about them?
Possibly. If you want to hear more, help me. The divine Parain will thank you.
I haven't seen many Parain Daeons.
Parain is the goddess of growth and prosperity. The benevolent one makes the seeds sprout, the wounds heal, and the children grow.
Stalks and ears of corn, those are her signs, right? In Warunk, those ears mark the houses of plague sufferers.
Her virtues are diligence and compassion.
I'm just wondering where her power is here in the swamp, between the toxic bog gases and the deadly vines.
You're making a fool of yourself. As if you didn't know as well as I just how little power the 12 gods have in the Shadowlands. That is why we have to pray even more passionately. Through our faith, her influence increases. Through your faith, too.
Oh, right. So we done here?
What do you want from me? You don't want wood too, do you?
It is perhaps the last wood in the entire Clawmoor not saturated with a demonic force. I beg you in the name of the goddess Parain, bring it to me. This wood is my only chance to lead the Fernfielders back onto the right path.
What exactly do you want to do with the wood?
I shall use it to fulfill the goddess's will. The same goddess who can save your soul. Is that enough?
Ulef talked about saving souls too. It seems more people believed him.
He has forfeited his own salvation, and now he wants to drag the Fernfielders into the abyss with him. That mudhole where Gamut throws the sick damns them forever. Yes, Chiron. He likes to talk of saving souls, but elsewhere in the Shadowlands, people cut out the tongues of hypocrites like him and make them eat them.
What?
And then watch them as they choke on their own blood.
Uh-huh.
And what shall I tell Ulef if I don't have any wood for him?
Ulef can use demonic wood. It won't make any difference.
I'll think about it. After all, I have to find the wood first.
If it makes your decision easier, I can give you a more worldly reward in addition to Parain's blessing.
Yeah, I got... You know all about the demonic wood, don't you, child? Oh god. Zombies. One shot. What the buggers are you? What the hell is that? Well, the Hulk is down. Oh my god, 2 more Hulks. Come on, don't die. There we go. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I think on that note, me almost dying. I am so sorry, guys. On that note, I know. I want to play more. I want to keep enjoying this game. That's my time. Thanks, guys, for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I detected the Shepherd living on stage. I had torn on his arm and put it on backwards. What the hell are you talking about, level? Dude tried to attack it. Live live on the stage. Did she form in his arms? Wow. Okay. That's a positive note to leave on. So bye zombie, bye child, and bye level. You guys have a good day. And thanks for watching.